Oh, what have I done here? Hello, 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 where is my... There it is. Alright. Hi Wes, hope you're doing well. Yes, I am doing well, thank you. Just a bit tired. Oh, where'd my music go? Yep, that's fine. Ooh, that's not fine. Can you go on there, please? No? Rude. There we are. Alright, hello! Yay! More Satisfactory. So, I got some stuff to do. I need to improve my power situation because, I mean, we're not using much of it, but I do need to step up production. We need to start getting these elevator parts, so... I mean, my capacity is 1260, but that's with all the biomass burners, and I'd really like to get rid of those. So I'm going to be upgrading my coal power, but I want compacted coal. So I need to get some... I do have sulfur. So I need to get some coal. But... I don't know why those are yellow. Sometimes they do that. In case you missed the last couple of streams, I collected so many hard drives and so many summer sloops and so many Mercerspheres. I've like cleared most of this map except for the center because the center is that dark shadowy place we don't want to go. I need to grab some coal. So I want to do a couple of things. I'll run over to this coal and grab some while I chat about that. I want to get compacted coal. I want to upgrade the coal power, but I want to be able to make it look nice. So we do need to buy some stuff in the awesome shop. I have 30 something coupons, which is not going to be enough, but I do have so many alien remains from those 15 hours of running around gathering stuff. So we need to sloop all those through some constructors and get a heap of DNA to get some more coupons. I have been mostly using DNA for coupons so far, so I do need a lot. I'm not yet at the stage where I think I want to set up a permanent factory for DNA. Especially because I don't have all like the aesthetic stuff for it yet. Excuse me. I'm just gonna pop in here and steal some coal from my steel factory. Just for this research. Hello. Yoink. It's all ground to a halt because none of it's being used. I'm also going to turn off the fog. There we go, that's better. I just don't think the fog looks very realistic. Everything looks nicer without it. Looks a lot brighter, a lot more fun. I should change my lights. They've been purple the last couple of times. Hang on. It's not... My husband does say that I probably shouldn't have them red because you can see them from our front street. Because you can see them from our front window. Maybe orange. He's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have red lights coming out the windows. People might get the wrong idea. So we'll go with orange. It's a very Satisfactory brand, isn't it? Look at it. It looks like the same color as my rebar gun, which I can put away, by the way. Don't know why I'm holding that. So as you can see, I've got a little to-do list. I don't know, it's flickering in and out of existence. You can see I've got a little to-do list which says collect some coal, research compacted coal, make compacted coal, increase coal power, make alien DNA, and increase the SAM output. I'm not going to do that in order because I need the alien DNA before I do the new coal power. So it would look worse flashing red with blue. We actually do have a cop living down the road from us too, so. The town we live in has a lot of massage parlors that have red lights out the front. We need sulfur. Alright. Let's do this compacted coal. Missing materials. Oh wait, my hard drive. That is the other thing I have, is 59 hard drives. So in all of the gathering, we got like a lot of stuff, as you can see here. 59 hard drives, 92 Mercer spheres, 54 summer sloops, a whole heap of power slugs, and a whole heap of stuff. That's why the cop lives nearby. They do not care. It's not illegal here, so it used to be, but it's not now. All right, let's put that away.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Good to know. All right, I'm gonna put... should I do this? I'm gonna move my awesome sink. We're gonna make an alien DNA setup. Shouldn't take me long to set this up. I'll get rid of this. This was where I was unloading some junk. As always, I forget to turn Zoop on. Wait. That'll do. Pop an awesome sink here somewhere. There. Alright, that'll do for now. You're not going anywhere, so you're fine. This will all get removed. All of the biomass stuff. I just want it there for the moment while I upgrade my coal power in case we have any little holdups. Alright. I need... this. Can you line up? How close do we want you? Like that? That'll do. Cool. Right, this will make DNA. And feed it into... there. We're going to summer sloop everything. Should I power shard everything? I don't need to power shard everything because it doesn't need to do it quickly. It's fine. We just need the sloops. All right, so that'll be that one. And then we need all of our constructors to go into there, which will be making the actual alien protein. Are you straight? Whoa. Now I want these pretty close. I really hate the fact I don't have any kind of hovering ability. Makes things even harder. Whoop. 1, 2. Can I fit 3? Right. So these will all make... Can you connect to that one, please? Thank you. These will all make the different DNA. So we want hog protein, hatcher protein. Maybe I should do pairs. I think I'm going to need to move this back a bit, actually. Hang on. I forgot that we have 4 kinds. I always think there's 3. We'll do them in alphabetical order. Why aren't these in alphabetical order? Hog. Hatcher. Stinger. Spitter. Alright, and a summer sloop for each of you. Nice. Now I'll do the constructor. I might have to step this up a bit. Hang on. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Oh god, why is the straight thing never straight? No. Don't ask me why I double clicked then, even though it was wrong. Alright, done. Now. Excuse me. Can just turn a little corner, how about that? We don't want that. We want this. Done. Alright, now you're making alien protein. Alien DNA, rather. There's your summer sloops. And we want the awesome sink here. I mean, it's not really neat, but it's fine. Can you, like, go... There we go, that's nice, that's fine. Right, feeds in, all good. Now we need storage things for all of these. Oh. Organization. I only need small storage containers. We didn't get that much. How much protein to DNA as it might back up? Well, it's fine if it backs up. It can just work its way through as it wants to. I don't mind. It can be working on this while I do other stuff. I've got to research the hypertubes as well. Is that in line? Yes, it is. Okay, you looked like you weren't in line, but you are. Now I do need to do signs. Did I buy them yet? Yes. So we'll label all these. Upside down? It's the right way up. Actually, I won't do that one. Nope. Just this one. Alright, we want black background. And we want the hog remains. Done. No. What was next? I've already forgotten. Gotcha. Done. And then it was Stinger and Spitter, wasn't it? Yep. Stinger. And Spitter. Done. This is probably going to use a fair bit of power with all the summer sloops, but most of my other factories aren't actually running at the moment, so it won't be an issue. Alright, connect up all this. Power. Power. Alright, everything's powered. Let's go grab all of the stuff. Like I said, I could put power shards in there to make it quicker, but I think that might be just a little too much for my my power grid to handle. Alright, there's all these remains here, and we also have a bunch in the... Wait, we've got a summer... Oh my god, we've got 49 summer sloops in there. Wait. Why are they in there? Oh wait, they're in my inventory, you dingus. Alright, we've also got some in the Dimensional Depot. That's where I got mixed up. Remains. There we go. A heap of here. Oh my god, the Spitter remains was full. Look at all of this. Oh my god. Put that in there. Don't need that. I don't need those. Those can go in. You can go in there. I really should keep my Mercer spheres in the Dimensional Depot, shouldn't I? Because I'm probably going to need them. I might just put all my sloops and everything in there. It is likely that I will need them when I'm not at home, so what else have I got? I probably don't need the hard drives. Coupons? I'll carry those. Did I have more? Had I done more yet? I don't think I had. I think that was all that I had made. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's fill these thingamajigs. I did sloop all those, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, hog protein. We've got hatcher protein. So much stinger protein, or remains rather, mostly spitters. Right, this will go nice and fast. This is going to back up, but we will have constant DNA going in. I know I could have more than this, and it would be a lot faster, but it's fine. Alright, so let's get rid of this from the to-do list. Done. Oh, also I can get rid of research compacted coal because I did that. Done. Wait. Now we're going for coupons. See, 0. That's what I'm saying is I've done so little. So I've done so much alien protein or alien DNA already. It now takes 17 or 18 servings. Alright, we might power shard just that. Let's have a look at... I also need to make power shards with all these slugs, but that's a whole other story. How's our power coping? Because I'd like to maybe increase that one. No, we're fine. We'll fully power shard that. Okay, that'll be fine. That's going to cope now. Now, we can put the smart plating in the space elevator. I would like to have a setup where we have the space elevator and all the parts are being made around it. But it's probably more sensible to just put it in for now. Although that will make this factory run. 1,000 would be 20, yes? Take all of them. Might as well put the smart plating in the space elevator while we have it. Now that I have Mark II miners and stuff, we've got a lot of upgrading to do. Alright, there we go. I'll just pop this smart plating in here. I can feed it into an awesome sink later. Or I could just upload it, actually. Maybe I should do that. Did I get all of it? I didn't. No. I keep putting things in the wrong side. Okay. Alright, smart plating done. Let's do the hypertube research. I need these. I need those. Oh, where's my steel pipes? I went past them. There they are. Done. Alright, that's all the research I can do for this phase anyway. Done. Done, done, done.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Alright, now I'm going to pop some dimensional depots on each of my building materials kind of thingies. These will all get upgraded as well, but that's not for today. Just so that I've constantly got plates, rods, copper sheets, wire cable, etc. all going into a depot. You've already got a splitter there. So that when I'm building stuff, I don't have to worry about running out. Alright, there's rods. Don't think I'm likely to need screws. What were you making? I've forgotten. Oh, yeah. You can be turned back on again. Because we're going to want reinforced plates. So let's pop a dimensional depot. We're going to want modular frames, I mean. Might put one down here. Should I? Yeah, we'll put one here. And we'll also put one here. See, I'm missing modular frames. Give me those. Gonna need a lot of those. Are you clipping that belt? No? What do you think you're clipping then? I'm using Mark III belts for everything. I tend to do that once I... why will you not go straight to that one? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I tend to do that once I have Mark III belts, just because they're just so much better, you know. There, we'll put a splitter here. Oh, that's not going to go well. Can you... Where did you connect to? Oh, Lord, okay. Oh, no? Okay, fine. There we go. Right, there we go. Now we've got reinforced plates going in, we've got modular frames going in, we've got rods. We won't need screws. I'm going to need cable and wire, which are both here. And then copper sheets, and then we're done. Just so that everything is going into a depot. You go there. Why did you move after I clicked? Oi! Stop that! That's happening when I click. Hey! Thank you. Alright, you go there. This is also going to start up these factories again. So we might get a power outage, or the biomass burners might kick in. Alright, there's our cable. Ugh. And there's our wire. Some of these are already full anyway. In the depot, like some aspects are already full. Alright, now the copper sheets. Have to have a little walkies for that. So I will remove all these factories soon. What I'm going to do is build some factories just anywhere else on the map, like miles away, just for building materials, and they can just go straight into the depot. Fast food sim, do you feel pain? I did hit the wrong button to wrap instead of place, and after doing it a few times, I'm like, why can't you wrap it up? Now you see why I was losing my mind at it. Alright, there we go. Now we have all of that going into the depot. Next, I want to do... I played too much peak. I thought I could climb that. Ah, I'm stuck. Now we need to do the rotors and concrete. And then we can check up on that alien DNA and see how we're going. Go this way. Right, that's our smart plating. I don't think I really need that going into the depot. Here's our rotors. Man, I definitely recommend doing what I did and doing a couple of rounds of collecting heaps of Mercispheres so that you can just do all of your dimensional depot research. Because this is going to be super helpful. I have pretty much everything. I don't have heavy modular frames being made yet, which I believe I need for Mark II miners. No, I just need the normal ones. I'm just going to double check that we still have all of the alternates unlocked that we can for the stage that I'm at. There might be a couple since I did... Okay, yep, there's some more. Since I've done some research, so we'll keep doing those. Might put hard drives in the depot as well. Power shards. You can go in the bin. Alright, let's check on that DNA. How's it going? 19 coupons? Nice. Alright, we'll take those and we'll see what we can do with the coupons we have. We should be able to get most stuff. I did have some of it. Did I grab the coupons? Yes, I did. All right, let's see. I don't need any of this stuff. Problem thing is if you do solo play, you can't do everything by yourself. Yeah, but you can't hire staff to cook or even sort the food out or even the drinks. Why do I worry about hiring staff? Exactly. I think it definitely is intended to be a co-op game. Like, I like it when games that are a single player are able to be played single player. The only thing with that is, like, once you've got... The thing with Fast Food Simulator is when you've got the drive-thru and that, it is literally impossible to do it by yourself. Conveyor throughput monitor. I saw a post on Reddit about how these work and they don't work how the person expected them to. Do I need hypertube stuff? I'll get them anyway. I'm just going to get everything. What can we get for 71? We need these, all these signs. I don't like lighting, so we won't worry about that right now. We want all of the paint finishes. We've got all of these things. What have we got so far? 54 already? Jesus, all right. I don't need any of the half foundation stuff right now. I'm going by what I really use. Door walls, conveyor walls, steel framed windows. I bet that's all my... It's nearly... I've got 4 left. Personnel elevator. I need that. Alright, let's see if we got 6 more coupons. You can do it yourself. You just check the order and make the burger before you accept the order and drive through or back up. Same for customers. Yeah, if you've got it like with the unlimited time turned on, so if you have it on easy mode, it does. But if you have it on normal, they will just leave the drive-through. I believe. Well, the thing is, you won't get more customers. So like if you have someone in the drive-through and you wait to accept their order, then you don't get like more people in the drive-through unless they've changed, unless that's changed. I don't know. Water tastes funky. Can I please have 2 more coupons? Oh, it uses so much DNA now to get a coupon. I might put an awesome sink on the smart plating factory, actually. Should I? Should I? Where are ya? There he is. The thing is, once I've got all these coupons, once I've got all the building stuff, I don't really need any more coupons. Always good to be stockpiling them, though, I suppose. Alright, there we go. There's a bunch of stuff.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Why did she just say something completely different to what was on the screen? That was so weird. If you're making a ton of smart plate, I'm making like 1 per minute. Like, it's really not much. See, I've been playing for like half an hour and it's made 30 more. So it's not lucrative, really. This is just gonna go forever. So I guess I could just work on building the stuff. Why not? So up at the coal power up here, I'm pretty sure we have two normal and 2 pure. Let me check. No, we've got 2 impure and 2 normal. So we can get 300. Okay, my maximum belt capacity is 270. So we can only do 270, 270, 150, 150. So we get 300. Come on, brain. 520, 300, 820. Is that right? No, that's not what I wanted. 540. Yeah, so we can get 840. 7.14 per minute for compacted coal. That's not right. How much compacted... The Satisfactory wiki says compacted coal 7.14 per minute. So if I'm getting 800... Oh, that's just coal. Sorry, I gotta make the compacted coal. Doi. Alright, compacted coal... It's equal. Okay. Do we have any alternates for it? Interesting. No. No. Wait, so does that mean I could run... Is it 1.14 or 0.15? Because I might as well round it up. I'll round it up. So does that mean I could do 117 coal generators? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like too many. That sounds like way too much. Oh my god, why do you do this to me? Stop. Seems like so many. Surely that's not right. It's just like... I'm just thinking that sounds like too much. If I've got 840 coal and each generator only uses 7.15 a minute, that comes out to 117 generators. Surely not. Like, even if I was just using coal, it would still be 56 generators, which seems like so much. Although I did build... I don't want to mess this up. It just seems like such a ridiculous number. It takes 7 coal generators, 100% clock speed to burn 50 compacted coal per minute. Don't bother using compacted coal for coal power. Do you have the sulfur? Yeah, I do, but now I'm reading stuff about it and people are saying don't bother. because of the overall effort to get the sulfur and everything as well. I mean, it's twice as much power. It's not like it's not worth it. It's not like you use more power to power shard them up. Power shard them up, that'll cut the number down a bit. But am I right that, is this right that it would be 117 generators? Because that just, I don't know, I'm always like reluctant when I get a really large number. I'm like, surely not. Surely that's wrong. God, how much supplies would I need to do? Good lord, that's a lot of stuff. That's so much stuff. I think I want to underclock this too, by the way, because it's going to take all my reinforced plates, I think. We've got one sulfur node, though. We're not going to have enough sulfur to do all 840 is the only thing. It's only like a normal node. Where the number of compact and how much use... Yeah, that's the thing, Wes. That's what I meant. Like, I might just do normal coal. I'm so close to fuel anyway. And we've only got one normal sulfur node. So we wouldn't be able to make the full amount. We would have to get sulfur from somewhere else. It's not really worth it. I think I'll just do normal coal. I know it's good to have the compacted coal recipe anyway, though, for stuff later. So we'll just do the increase in coal power, which is 56 generators. Okay, so if we change that, it's a much more sensible amount too. How's our coupons going? Cool. Alright, what I'll do then is I guess we'll just go and get started on that. So what do we got power at the moment? 900. We've got a few things running now. Not much. And I know I could power shard them up, but then, I mean, that's using so many power shards. That'll tie up so many. I know I've got heaps of slugs, but I'd rather just build the extra. So this I won't actually leave running. So in my last playthrough, my coal power I left running to the end. But I think with this one, I'm probably going to use the coal near here. So have you researched summer sloops at all yet? Yeah. That's what I've got in all my DNA stuff. So I could double the coal. But I don't... Did I put those power shards in my... I did. Wait. I need more power shards. For my miners. We're already at the point where the belts are holding us back again. And then I can put an augmenter in if I really need to, I guess, but I'll save that for if we end up in a pinch with power. It's the first thing I did on my world too. Got a mini factory for alien DNA and power shards. Yeah, well, I've got one for DNA. I don't really need to do it for power shards yet. Oh my god, that's loud. Let's do these ones. Really need those Mark II power lines. I need my summer sleeps, please. It would be 112 coal power if using 800 coal and sulfur to make 800 compact, but then you have the thing about water pumps and 32 assemblers to make the compact. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, is it just false economy, considering that I'm so close to fuel, and as soon as I get fuel, I switch over to fuel power, so it's really not worth it. Might as well make all of these into power shards. I should actually start grabbing the stuff out of the depot so that can be refilling. Because I will be building this faster than the depot is going to have a chance to refill. One second. Put you back in there. Wish the sphere research increases storage further. Yeah, I researched it right up to its limit. 500 on some items is brutal. Well, it's 5 stacks, but isn't it? I think it's 5 stacks. Yeah. I wish it was double that. I wish you could do 10 stacks. But I mean, if it was 10, we'd want 20, and if it was 20, we'd want 50. What alternate did we get? Compacted steel ingot, fine black powder. All right, we're starting to get a few. Do I get any more? Where are my hard drives? Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. All right, we do have all of them. So it was just because I did the compacted coal. We need to get into phase 2 to get more recipes. Oh, yoink. There's no real need for me to set up a whole factory for this. I can, the amount of time that I'm going to use them is, yeah. It's just not necessary. Let's check on the awesome sink. How are my coupons going? 23? Might as well grab a few more things from the shop. What are we going to get? Ooh. We want some railing. Get a couple of things here. Get you and you. How much is that? 8? Okay, cool. Roof corners, yes. I like these ones. What else? We got 9 more. Get you. 6 more. Get that one. Sure, there we go.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Makes sense. Oh, that's full again. I'm gonna leave you to make power shards, I think. Oh, actually, no. I'll put in the yellows, maybe. Maybe. Let's not worry about it. Put these away. You can finish making power shards. I'm going to put them away, though. Alright, now we can go. I'm not going to bother doing a hypertube, because as soon as we got fuel power, this is all getting torn down anyway. shoot, I just realized I forgot to do something. I'll have to do it on the first ad break. All right. I'm just thinking I might divide the coal. I think it's in, is it in 4 rows at the moment or 3? I can't even recall. I think I might have it in 4 rows. What, the hatches are back. I might have it in 4 rows and then I can, yeah, divide by 4. 25. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, here's my coal setup. As you can see, tiny and dinky, but nice and expandable. So that's what we're going to do. So first things first, we want to upgrade all of these to Mark II. Missing portable miners, I forgot to make those. Hang on. Let's not sit there because that's very loud. We need 4 portable miners. I'm gonna need 6 because it's got to overlap for the next one. Right, so first steps. Upgrade all of the miners. 1, 2. I've got to power shard them. All the way, didn't I? Get here. Yeah. We'll copy that. Oh, that's all right. We'll copy it from this one. Power shards for you. Are you going to put the power shards in that for me, or am I going to have to climb up there? So I don't really want to have to do that. I did enough climbing in Peak yesterday, and I wasn't very good at it. Oh, I am going to have to climb up there anyway, I think. Meow. No, thank you. Did you give me the power shards? Yes, you did. Nice. Alright, one more. Done. Alright. Next, they need upgraded belts. I'll just use, I'll just use Mark III for all of them. I know they're not enough for the capacity of them. Can you please upgrade that one? I don't want to have to climb up there again. Thank you. Upgrade that. Right. Upgrade these. You can bet I'm going to forget to upgrade a belt somewhere. I'll just do up to the lifts and then I know it's consistent. Now I think these might be fine anyway. 150 per minute? No, they would still need Mark III. Ooh, I hope there's not going to be a little bit trapped inside that. Sometimes that can happen with splitters and mergers. You can have a little bit of belt of the wrong speed trapped inside. Alright, everything's upgraded up to the belts. There's probably not this bit though. There you go, see? Now those are the bits that you miss. Done. That should be everything. I am rushing, which is a bad idea. Go along and upgrade all of these. The lifts obviously down to the generators don't need to be upgraded. Right, so we have 3 rows. That's not going to work, is it? No, it's not. Just short. All right, we're going to have to redo them. It's going to need to be... Is there 3 rows or is there 4? No, there is only 3. No, I'm going to have to restructure. Crap. Because these 2 are 270 each, and that one's going to be 270 between the 2 of them. So we're only going to have 810, which is 54 generators, which I can't divide by 3, I don't think. Yes, I can. 18 in each row. Okay. Each of them needs 30 water per minute, isn't it? I always forget because I spend so little time on coal. $45 per minute. 810. All right, so we're not going to be able to do... We'll do 9 and then a gap and then 9. So that's 405. Do we have Mark II pipes? Nuts, I don't. Okay. So we need to limit them to 300. So 6... Oh. Well, groups of 6 is fine then. Because then we have 270. Yeah, we'll do groups of 6 then. And each group of 6 will need its own water setup. Oh, you're annoying. You're not in an ideal spot at all. So how many have we got already in each one? 4? Yep. Why would you do that? Rotate. Good lord. How is that snapped? Hmm? So we'll do groups of 6. There's 6. Connect those. Wait, so was it 18? Yes. Alright, so we need a junction here where the water will come in, and then we need a gap. Like that. Come on. Actually, no, we don't need a junction. Right, I gotta move these. This is not an ideal location, so we're gonna lose a third of our power for a minute. Let's get rid of all this. I mean, I can afford to lose a third of my power for a minute, I'm sure. We're hardly using any of it. Anyway, we've got the biomass burners all loaded up, so... Oh, now I'm not going to be able to get back up there, am I? Oh my god. Alright. I missed my jetpack. I just recently tore down all my coal power. Nice. That's exactly what I'll be doing as soon as I get fuel. Because I need this coal for other stuff. Well, I will. Alright, let's put in these water. So we need 6 by 45, yes? 270. I suppose I can overclock some water pumps now too. They're not water pumps, they're water extractors. Where are they going to go to? Here? Right, I got an ad coming up. I have to run and do something in a second. That's an ad on Twitch, obviously. And I forgot to do something, so I got to go do that. But I'll be right back after that. I really want you to come up here. On rocket fuel now, but working on finishing particle enrichment for nuclear. Nice. So we need 270, which is 135 and 135. That's too much. Go. Although you could supply water for more. No, it's fine. I might just do 120 and... Oh my god, my brain. $250. That's not right. I need 120. Ow. I need 120. I need 270. We've got 240. Ow, ow, ow. 135. Oh my god, come on, brain. You're not going to help me? 150. I was right. I did say 150. Oh, okay, then we only need to overclock one. And they need power. Now I got to get all the way back up there again. Rocket fuel is so ridiculous for power. Like, you don't even need nuclear when you've got rocket fuel. Where did I connect these up? Yes, 1, 2, there. Skip 2. Why are you so far along? One here. Alright, there we are. Now we just need water. Is that straight? No. Hey! That looks straight. Yep. I'm sorry. In what universe is that straight? It's trying to fit with the pipe that's already there, I know. Alright, there's all our water supply for those ones. So they'll all be running again now. Now our capacity is 1110. Is everyone receiving coal? Yes, good. Alright. I have to run and do something really quick. There's a time for an ad on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube, you'll just get a blank screen, sorry. Yeah, alright. I will be right back. I won't be gone for the whole ad break, hopefully. But soon. 1 second. That's a huge cup of coffee you're making yourself there. Funny fact is I do actually have a coffee cup that is like that size. Alright, so that's one lot of 6. Now we need to do another. We just got to keep repeating that. Might be time to use a blueprint, actually. Although I don't know how much I can fit on it. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions,
that is a you problem.
Remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Yes, very true. Alright, it's worth using a blueprint, surely. I don't remember how many steps out that, that pipe is, though. Is the only problem. Looks like the junctions line up pretty much with the lifts, so we should be okay to just do that. So if we have a junction line up with this, and then if we just line that up with the lifts, that should be right. Hopefully. Always worth using blueprints. I have a real tendency to like leave them and not use them until way later. Fun fact, in my very first playthrough of Satisfactory, which I did not stream, I did not use blueprints at all. I'm insane. Alright, there's 3. I will connect up the power manually, just because the way I'm doing power is there is a pattern, so that looks fine. Water in, coal in. Gold gems. Coal gems. Done. Right. Get rid of that. I'll pop that in my hotbar. Rotate. Now, where? How far apart? We've got unlimited nudge now, so I don't need to worry about being too accurate. Alright, that's got to line up with this. I mean, it doesn't, but to keep them all in a line, it does. Yep. And... ooh, they're a half nudge there. That's interesting. I can just put this here. It's possibly a little crowded, but there's no reason why it can't work. Excuse me. True. Connect those. Whoop. Excuse me. Connect those. Just do the power. To there. To there. Alright, power connected. Now we just need water for these ones. Did I connect the belts? Oh, I did. Why is there no coal on that belt? Hmm? Because I didn't connect the belts. There we go. Hey, yo all. Just nickel. Yeah, that is the most unusual hello I've ever seen. Yeah, well. Where are we going? There? Ish? Sure. Alright, 150. Done. And you're just normal, and we're not going to make it back. I'll walk all the way back down here. Oh, how I cannot wait to have a jetpack. Excuse me? What can I say? I'm an unusual person? Hey, you're in the right place then. You're not going to go high enough, are you? You know what? Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh! I just realized I forgot pumps. Although, is that enough head lift? I mean, they're coping. Wait, what's the default head lift on the extractors? 20 meters? I guess we don't need... Wow. Really? Why did I jump down? Oh, yeah, actually, that's fine. Okay, so we don't need any pumps. Neat. God, coal generators are loud. We'll come up about there. I reckon. Whoa! Oh my god! Why do I rush? Why do I do this? Idiot. Could have just done that the first time too. Are you straight? Yes. Right, done. Right, just connect up the power for these guys. You've got none available. Might put in another one here, actually. Just don't trust you. Are you lined up nicely, though? Will you be? There we go. Pipes are so confusing in this game. Yeah, once you've gotten used to them, they're alright, but they certainly take a bit of getting used to. At least the Mark IIs work properly now, apparently. They used to have a thing where they didn't get the full 600 a minute, now they do. Alright, bingo bango. There's another 6. Waiting for water. There she blows. Alright, one more set. And then we got to repeat that twice more. Oh, I just realized I haven't been putting in my support pillars. This is going to look jank. Do I care? No. No, I can't afford to care. Okay, you need to come over way more than that. God, how good is Infinite Nudge, though? Yikes. Should I do them this close together? I mean, why not? Who cares? I'm not too concerned about making this really pretty. Oh, that wasn't right. Yes, as I said, I'm not too concerned about making this super pretty, because it will be superseded very quickly. It's not staying here. There we go. That's better. I'm only at Mark 1 pipes. Yes, on my at the moment. For some reason, even with the buffer above my builds, I can't seem to get enough throughput. Oh, no. No, not pipe problems. Pipe problems are the worst. And inevitably, every time I have a problem with pipes, I'm always like, I just don't understand. Pipes aren't working properly. And then every single time I discover that the pipes are working fine, it's me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Every time. Even though every time I'm like, it can't be me. This time it's definitely not me. It is. Without fail. Alright, there we go. There's another 6. Connect up the power. There. And there. Ah, yes, I did need to put in that extra power pole. 1. 2. Who did I skip? I skipped someone. You. You. There we go. That's better. Ah, biscuits. Wait. Wait, no. That was fine. 2, 3, 4, yes. 5, 6, and now 1 for the pumps, or the extractors, which we need to have here. God, blueprints are good. Why did I ever not use blueprints? Yeah, that's fine. Here, here, here. I don't like your attitude, Mr. Pipe. I mean, I'm sure that's fine. Hey, 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 hold still. You. You. And then we need one here. And then you need overclocking. Alright, there we are. Very nice. Let me out, please. Please help me. I am under the water. I'm very boingy. Nailed it. And done. All right, that's our first row of 18. Why are you guys not working down here, or are you just not showing that you're working? Why have we got an odd one out? What's the matter? What are you missing? Oh, water. That'll help. There we go. He's fine. There you go. What are you missing? Oh, great. Alright, we got to fix the blueprint. I broke it. I missed the first thing. Okay. Well, you don't really need to be here right now. Neither do you guys. Whoa, what was that? Blimey. I gotta fix my blueprint. Surface is too uneven. What if I H? Can't stop me. Load up that one. Let me out. Fix that. Save that. Yes. Clear that. Let me out. Right. Fixed. Get rid of these water extractors because I need to do that row next. These guys can support these ones getting cut off. It's fine. I can't believe I was using water pumps all that time and I didn't need to. Make our little platform. That one's overlapping. 1 second, there'll be some Z fighting going on here. There we go. Is that enough room? I'd like another row. Ooh, now water pumps for these are going to be a bit tricky. They're going to have to come up from the opposite side. So I'm going to have to remember to leave a gap. A pretty decent gap in between, because they're going to have to come up from over there. So get rid of this. I'm going to turn off all of these. We're going to need like a 1 foundation gap in between each. Yes, that's right. And where is the water deep enough? Get rid of all this. We're gonna have to do 2 rows kind of at once. All right, now. God, these are going to have to go a bit of a distance, these water extractors. Can you not? I don't know if I can chainsaw these. That's a yes. Can I do this one, please? Thank you. Hey, let me. Oh, man. Oh, not this one? I mean, okay. Seems a bit silly, but sure. We really need an access platform down at the water extractors, don't we? Alright, now, this is going to be annoying. We're going to have a few pipes run along there. Ah! Stop, 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 stop. Put that away. Whoop, that's too many. Wait, wait! It is 270. Okay. Alright, that one's on 150. This one also needs to be 150. I think I'm probably going to have to do rows and rows of these. Like, they're just going to have to all be in a line. Done. I'll just do a bunch of these. Because we need 3 sets for each row. So we're going to need 3 here. And then 3, like we're going to need 3 for this row and 3 for the next row. Ooh, I really don't want to have to bring them down one of the sides, but I might have to. I do have room for them. So there's 3 sets for this side. And they're all clocked right, so... I will put the junctions on them later. I'll do this one first, and then we'll have to do the end or the center series. At least these don't need any gap in between them. It's gonna look gross. You don't need to be there, actually. They're gonna be a bit cockeyed, but it doesn't really matter. Although I should have them separated, shouldn't I? I'll just separate them by like half the foundation. Just so I can tell what's what. Oh, do you line up? That would be a hell no. Let's try that again. There we go, that's better. Oh, blueprint snapping just not working? Okay. Oh my god, you jerk. Had that lined up. It's because I'm clicking too fast. There we go. Nicely done. Connect those. Belts connected, pipes connected there. Now, we're gonna have to bring the pipes all along here. Whoop. So I don't have any other option. Oh, I shouldn't bring them that close to the edge though. That's gonna make it difficult. Are you gonna rotate or no? Okay, fine, I'll use this one then. Then you will. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Flipping what exactly? You're fine. Oh, I'm just not allowed to do that. Okay. Is that because it's too long? Yep. It's fine. There we go. Alright, there's one. Two, 3. Okay, you guys can come from here, I suppose. Nice, and there. Now, I do need to add some power for these guys. One there. Oh. Good grief, how far do you want to go? Nice, done. Right, those should all start up now. Let's do the last set. Are they raised up slightly? Yes, you are. Stop that. One. Two. Pipes. Whoa, no. Belts. Alright, they've got no power connected to them, so they're not running yet. I'll just connect up this one here. Ooh, I don't know which one of those is right. Not that one. Ooh, not that one either. Okay. How about you go like that? Alright, there's our series of 18 for there. Now I gotta run all the power poles. I might have to redo these because they're a little far away and I need this space for pipes. Get rid of those. 1, 2, and... You lined up right? Yes, you are. Yeah. Okay. One and two. And last one. Right, those are all kicked in. How's our power looking now? Capacity 2900. That's with our biomass generator. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to move over. That's with our biofuel generators going as well. It's further back because there's no gap in between, so it looks a bit skewed, but it's fine. Okay, now I gotta do the next series and I gotta bring pipes down along there, so that's gonna be a little annoying. But again, at least I don't need to leave a gap in between them, so. This guy's not running because he's got no water. I just realized I've done 4, 8. No, have I done these wrong? I need a series of 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got the wrong number there. There's 6 there. 6 there. Okay, that one's right. This one's wrong. Because we got 4, 5, 6. Okay. I just need, it's no big deal. I just need to reroute some pipes and add 2 more extractors, add 2 more generators. 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, okay. So that's only going to 4 of them. It doesn't need to do that. It needs to go to 5, 6. Yeah. Yep. And let's just fix this up. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm right, aren't I? Yep. Wrong one. That's better. Alright, 2 more. So I just need to do one of these blueprints and then leave a gap. Or not leave a gap. I need to do one of these blueprints and remove 1 generator. That looked like it was up high. Get rid of you. Done. And then you to there. And that's it. That's better. Now there should be 18 there. 4, 8, 12, 6. That's 19. Wait, hang on. Did I count wrong? 4, 8, 12, 18. Alright, they're flickering on and off, but they'll balance out. Hopefully. You know what? I guess I probably could just connect up all the water. There we go. As long as they're feeding in at intervals, it's fine. What are you craving? Hmm? Yeah, they're not getting enough water. We'll leave it for a minute and let them sort themselves out. I'm actually going to remove this one. I wonder how I got it right on this side then. 4, 6, 6, 6. Oh, I guess because I didn't use a blueprint for the first one. That's why. All right, let's start this round. Whoop. Let me remove this. No, 0. Okay, fine. There. We need to do lots of these blueprints. I'll do all of them and then we'll do all the joining and stuff at the end. So there's 6. Nine. 12. 15. Why does that not line up with that? Have I got too many in this row? Am I miscounting? 4, 8, 12, 16. There's definitely 18 there. Oh, I put little gaps in between them. That's right. Of course. Right, so we need pipes in between those. We'll do each series of 6, and then I'll join them all together at the end. Right, we'll do the belts back to the start. And then we'll do pipes all the way to the end where I can put the water extractors. Alright, coal going in. You can manifold some coal while I build my pipes. Okay. Okay, I don't know why you did that. Erin, you idiot. There are power lines there. Maybe a little? Maybe I could do that? No, that's still gonna clip. It's fine, there we go. Ah! Stand on the pipe. Whee! Oh, okay. Ah, stop it. All right, there we go. Now we need water extractors out here. We need 6 of them. I will not be expanding this any further, so there's no need. If I need more coal power, I will just overclock. Whoa, I nearly fell off then. Why won't you line up with the world grid, you absolute clown? I hate you. Son of a bitch. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. The fact they couldn't make water extractors line up with the world grid is outrageous. All right, let's try not to fall. Great start. 150. $150. 150. Done. Shut up. All right. Link all these up. They are not aligned to anything, which is disgusting. Mm. Oops. Mm. Twitch, why do you keep booting me out of my own chat? What on earth is happening? One there. Oh. That's not gonna go well, is it? And you could just go like that. Yeah, let's do that. There. Ooh, a little too long. There. Alright, we're gonna do power here. Excuse me. You're fine to go there, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, now we need to connect up power lines to that mid row and we're all done. None of them are running yet because none of them have water. Why do we not have enough power lines here? You should not be connected to that one. You should be connected to... Okay. Ah, 1, 2. This is not enough power lines. I missed one. And done. Right, that should be everyone. Why am I talking about coal generators like they're people? Right, everything's connected there. Ah! Okay. Now we should gradually see all of these ones start smoking. Remove this. All right, let's have a look. Doesn't look like coal is a problem anywhere. Is it a problem here? No. All those connected, yes. we seeing stuttering in that first row, or is it just the render distance? I think it might be just the render distance. Yeah, it is. Not the most attractive coal setup I've ever made, but it's fine. It's functional. It's understandable. It's still expandable in the sense that I can just overclock, so I haven't put myself in a difficult position as far as that goes. I should connect up all these pipes to make it manifold quicker though. It won't make a difference overall, but like once everything's full. Can you? Thank you. So loud in here. Holy moly. Alright, there we go. There's no point going that way. I don't need to stand down there. You guys are still struggling, What's the matter? Not enough water? Well, we're extracting just enough water for it all. Are you right? What's wrong with you? You're full? Are we having trouble with some headlift here? Interesting. Well, maybe I will put some pumps on these then. That's gonna be difficult. There we go. I think the headlift on these might be not enough. Even though it is on the other side, maybe they're closer to the... I don't see how we could be closer to the water. But it's fine. I mean, it's not like the pumps use much power in return for the benefit. That's full. That's full. Okay, these ones aren't having the same problem. Is everybody running? Ones at the end still aren't getting enough water? How is that possible? They kinda are. I could turn the overclocking right up. Let's have a look at the efficiency on them. What are you at? 100%? Good. What's the matter with you? 27%? Why? Not getting water. Why? Why? No water? No water? Little water? Some water? Full. Interesting. It could just be a funny that'll work its way out. It's very weird though. Like, this is full. But it's not filling. Maybe I should take out the joins in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes? No. Because that one at the end doesn't have a splitter on it. I'm not going to manifold them together because I think that might actually be making it worse. It's a very consistent pattern of dropping out. Hang on. I need to get away from the noise. I can't think. Oh, everywhere is so loud. See if it improves. This is not a problem I've had before. It's very interesting. It's only the ones at the end, despite the fact that they all have their own water pumps. You would expect that if you had like a very long manifold and the ones at the end were being starved out, but they each have their own. Maybe I'll disconnect these ones as well. I think I'm creating a bit of a like backflow by having them all connected like that. So that way, why are you not full? Interesting. Is this a pump problem? Or is it just taking a long time to fill them all? Oh, you're not full either. Neither are you. Are you? Yes. Are they backflowing? No. No, they're fine. How's that looking now? Just those few at the end sorting themselves out. This first row seems to be fine now. I think we might be good. There we go, that smoothed it out. I mean, there's still a little hiccup here and there. But overall, pretty stable. It's not as unstable as it was. I've got to get out of here. The noise is piercing my skull. Alright, let's have a look at how our coal belts are all looking. That one's feeding consistently. Alright, everything looks good. I think that's all fine. Oh, finally, away from the noise. It is still hiccuping here and there, but it's mostly stable, and it'll probably stabilize even better. I mean, if it's like a 45 megawatt difference, it's not really a big deal. So, our consumption is only 808, and our maximum consumption is 1500. So, we're still like, we're only at half capacity, so that's good. I think I might need to... I think I'm gonna not worry about the SAM output at the moment because I'm not making a ton of dimensional depots. I think it's more important to try and work on phase 2 stuff, on elevate. No. Let me start that sentence again. I think it might be more beneficial at this point to focus on space elevator parts rather than worry about increasing stuff that I don't need right now. So I do need to move my base product manufacturing elsewhere because I need this space. I want to only use these things for space elevator parts. I don't really want to make temporary space elevator part factories, but until you've got like Mark III miners and everything, pretty much everything's temporary. So I don't know. Well, the versatile framework we need... No, the status are for the automated wiring. What do we need for versatile framework? I've forgotten. Steel beams and modular frames. We don't have a modular frame factory. Might be time to start looking at some alternates. I mean, I can... Oh, it's done. 47 coupons. Alright, there's all our coupons. What can I get with those? Architecture. We want gates, we want tilted walls. owl. I want frame pillars, structural frames, beam expansions, structural cable, which I'll probably never use, construction fences, ventilation. Do I need anything else in management? No, that's all done. Organization, I just got lights. I mean, we'll get street lights. Probably should get all these too. What did I just... One. Pathway patterns? Ooh, I like those. I like those. Buy those.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Nice. To me, everything is temporary until Mark 5 belts. Exactly. Once you have Mark 5 belts, you can start planning production lines around 1200 belt speed and underclock the machines by 50%. Exactly. Yeah, I don't, until I'm into like, I think around doing aluminium is about the point where you start to think about more permanent things. Not at this stage. So, I mean, with what I have, I could just put in an assembler and make 1,000 versatile framework with what I have here. A lot changes at the level of, what was I just going to say? Oil. And then aluminium, you know. And I don't like I said, I wasn't going to do temporary stuff on this playthrough, but I feel like at this stage, it's probably the most sensible option, really. It's really a waste of time to build permanent things that I'm just going to tear down later. Right now I'm trying to build a factory that processes all the crude oil on the map. Oh boy. That is a lot. That would be satisfying though. Excuse me. That'll do. Alright, versatile framework can be going here, and we'll summer sleep this. You need to sit back a bit though. Where's my summer sloops? And we want modular frames and we want steel beams. Modular frames in one, steel beams in the other. Done. Oh, did that not connect? There we go. $10 per minute. Whoops! I overclocked it. Now it's 25 per minute. So it'll take about 40 minutes, but I don't have all the supplies for it. But that can be running while I establish some better factories here. How are we going as far as modular frames and why? I can summer sloop as well. I don't want to power shard this, I don't think. Although, whoops, looks like I did. We could kick up production here. The problem with this is the spot where the actual things are being made is way up there. So, there's that. We're not making 3 reinforced plates per minute, so that's fine. I need those. Alright, it's done 14 already. Let's start looking at some alternate recipes. I can't scan anymore. I don't really like bolted iron plates. I don't really like fused wire, so I'll leave those. Cheap silica, we don't really need that right now. Fused quick wire, no, that's fine. Biocoal, ill. Steamed copper sheets are good, but I don't need them at the moment, and I don't have refineries. Do I? No. Wait. I thought they were made in refineries. Yes, they are, so I can't use them anyway. Steeled frames, that's not a really good one for modulars. Copper alloy, no. Copper rotors, not bad, but they do use screws. Molded beams will be good later on, maybe not yet. Alright, what do we got? Basic iron, I don't need that. Iron alloy, I don't need that. Steel rods, no. Iron wire is pretty useful, I'll get that. Let me grab my hard drives. And we'll keep scanning. So, when I select recipes, fused wire and fused quick wire are great alts. Yeah, they're just not something that I need right now. Like the quantity of fused quick wire I don't need. And this quantity of wire I don't need either. I'm not really doing much Caterium yet. Caterium wire, this one is a good one. If you've got an excess of Caterium and you, especially like late game where you need all your copper for copper powder, this is a good one. Stitched iron plates are better though. So let's scan another. Here you go. Stitched iron plates are really good. Well, then a lot of these alternates, it's like there's really obviously good ones and then there's ones that are more personal preference. Iron pipes are useful. So are steel rotors, but iron pipe could be good where I don't want to make steel. Fuse recipes efficient high rate per machine. Yeah, exactly. So when you do need those, they are very good. I don't want to... The thing is, I don't want to select... Like, I'm not saying I won't select those alternates, but I want to keep as many sitting here in the library so that they don't get scanned into hard drives. I want to know that as I get up each research level, I can get all the alternates. I don't need either of these yet. Steel cast plates are such a waste. Wet concrete is so good when you've got aluminium, because it's so good to get rid of excess water. But I don't need that yet. Fine concrete I don't need yet. Quickwire stators. Rigger motors. They are good when you've got crystal oscillators. Can you not stand on me? Fused quartz crystal I don't need right now. Fine black powder. Compacted steel. Okay. That'll do for now. Stitch plates are good, combined with iron wire. Because then you can make much quicker. It's much easier to make your reinforced plates off iron nodes. These all need upgrading though. So I need to move my main sort of materials off site. As far as my iron and my copper and all stuff like that, because I want to use this space for space elevator parts. Automated wiring is stators and cable, isn't it? Yep. I don't have stators being made anywhere. I do have cable. I think I have a bunch of stators in... Yeah, I have some in the depot. Okay. Well, you could probably get rid of the smart plating setup for now. Whee! Because I don't need that running. Crack that open. And I don't really need the coupons now, so... Let's bring this down. I will obviously rebuild my smart plating setup, but at the moment this is a waste of an iron node for a thing that I do not need. The steel iron coated plate thing is pretty bad. You mean the steel plates thing? Yeah, it's not real good. The plastic coated one is much better. Yeah, that is actually a good one if you've got excess plastic. Especially if you've got the alternates where you end up with excess polymer resin. Please don't fill my inventory with stuff. I really need an awesome sink with a dump box where I can chuck all this stuff. Right, let's be real careful we're not deleting stuff behind it. Free up this iron node. Alright. And just make a dump spot here, hang on. If I'm going to be tearing things down, I'm going to want somewhere to put all the stuff because I don't want it in my inventory, obviously, because I don't need it. Put a big storage on that. Oh, can you not? Get out of the way. I will hit you. Get lost. Now, where was I? Right, connect you to some power somewhere. There we go. Why am I not holding my inhalers anymore? Alright, now, what can we chuck in here? We don't need any of these iron plates. That, those, those. There we go. A bunch of low value stuff going in there, but it's fine. We'll also chuck all this smart plating because we don't need that at this stage. When we need smart plating later, I will build a smart plating factory. You can all go in there as well. And you, and you, and you. And you. I'll put those automated miners in there. Alright. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. One smart plating factory gone. I do want to keep the rotor one for now because you need that for a lot of construction. As far as automated wiring, I'd like a stator alternate. We've got pipes and copper wire. I mean, I have both of those going into the depot, so we could set up another thing up here. Let's just brute force phase 2. I can't remember if on my last playthrough if I spent more time in phase 3 or phase 4. I think it was phase 4 that I was in for absolutely ages. Can you maybe not go in that one? Instead go in that one. That's not what I meant. Yeah, sure, that'll do. It's phase 4. Yeah, I think it is phase 4 that you spend I spent like 100 hours in phase 4. Not because, you know, you really need to, but I took it slow, you know. Ew, can you not? Maybe if you go there like that. Really would like you to curve around a bit more, but okay. Alright, you can make automated wiring. And you will also be slooped. And for that you need wire. Not wire. Wire and stator and cables. So cables can just go straight in. Probably spent way more of that so far in phase 4 and I'm just finishing up the last researching. I think the thing with phase 4 is it's fun to spend that is really the time where you can start to change a lot of stuff and have fun with it, you know. Right, there's all our cable. Then we need stators. So we need an assembler. I am just going to summer sleep the heck out of everything here. Steel pipe and wire. Doo-doo. Right, done. Wire in here. Steel pipe in here. Power. Power and power. Done. Now, what do you need? You've got modular frames, but you need something else. Steel beams. Payfield's where you pretty much stop advancing and start expanding. Yeah, that's when you build all your big, like, mega factories and things. I need you to be faster. Alright, I'm going to take a little note of the things I need to refill. Modular frames. Crap, what was the other thing? Steel beams. Alright, so those are the things I need to keep refilled over here. Alright, that can tick along for a minute. Well, man, research complete. That'll just be a hard drive with 2 of the recipes that we just didn't pick. Which was steel rods and Caterium wire. Caterium wire is pretty good. Am I likely to need it right now? Probably not. I think I'll just scan when I need things. I'll put the hard drives away, put the power shards away. I will put the summer sloops away. Put these barrel nuts away as well. Okay, so those things can start going now. I'm going to get rid of this setup because I'm not likely to have any more alien DNA coming in for quite a while. And I think I've pretty much got all the coupons that I need. And I will get much more value out of coupons from excess space elevator parts than I will from alien DNA at this point, because we've done so much alien DNA that it takes heaps of it to get any coupons. So get rid of you. Might be time to get rid of the biomass. I really don't need it, although I'm not yet at the point where I want to build a different base, like a more permanent base. We'll get to that in the next phase when we've got plastic, and because I really would like I like using the shiny floors, and you need plastic for those, so I like using the asphalt ones for like roads in between, but then I like using the shiny floors in factories. Are you full? You're not. So we can now make reinforced plates at a better rate. With no screws involved. And we have iron wire, so we can still make them off just an iron node. So it could be worth setting up... I don't know if I want to do any more here. Our nearest iron nodes, though, that aren't being used are quite a while off. We got these ones here. There's a couple there that we haven't used yet. The ones over here are being used for steel. Oh, we got those ones. We could have a bit of a... Maybe this would be a... I was going to say maybe this would be a good spot for building materials, but I'm probably going to end up wanting to use that for something with this coal. I might end up with more steel production. I like using the coated concrete floors for indoor areas and the plain concrete floors for out... Yeah, exactly. And then I rarely like to use the basic ones for anything. Let's keep grabbing all these. Mm. Let's top these up. They won't need it yet, but saves me doing it later. Bit more wire. Oh, cable. I forgot about the cable. Modular frames. That was nearly running out, so it was worth doing it. And steel beams. 95% of my buildings are usually built from concrete. Yeah, and I like the concrete walls. I don't like these necessarily, the basic fix-it walls. We need more options aesthetically. Right, we're nearly halfway with the automated wiring. I've got to add cable to this list. Oh, please. Also, I don't trust the to-do list. Because in my last playthrough, there was a couple of occasions where I had like stuff listed on there, and then the next time I opened up the game, it had like reverted back to a previous one. What's our comparison for iron wire versus the standard copper? 1 for 2 and 5 for 9, so it's slightly better if you've got that. Caterium wire is even better, isn't that 1 for 8? A full Victorian steampunk version? That would be awesome. Why am I looking in here? Yeah, 1 for 8. Caterium is like the OP. We need a Caterium mine. That is what I need to do. We need a quick wire automation because I'm going to need it. Where's the nearest? Is it over here? Is it the one over here? Oh, I hope it's not. No, it's not. Okay, cool. We've got a pure Caterium node here. Nice. All right, let's go to that. So if we've got a pure node, where's my... Where are we? Oh, down here. So with a Mark II... Oh, God. I need the next lot of belts. So if we have 270, how much Caterium wire can we make? Or quick wire. Why did I say Caterium wire? Although we could do fused quick wire. Is there any copper near there though? Doesn't look like it. There's one like here. So I guess we could do fused quick wire. Because your normal quick wire is a 1 for 1 or a 3 for 1 or something like that, isn't it? Oh, it's 1 for 5. Fused quick wire is a 1 for 12. I'm going to get that. Let's put in that recipe. How many can we make with 270? Am I going to be limited by belts here, though? Oh. Yeah, it would be the difference between making, like, what would it be? One for 5. It would be... I don't know. Why? One for 12, so 1350. 3240. Why? Oh, but that's with a full thing of Caterium ingots, I suppose. How much am I going to get out of... I don't have pure Caterium. The fused quickwire recipe pairs really well with the pure Caterium, but I don't have refineries yet, so... Yeah, I don't have any Caterium alternates. So it'd be a lot less anyway. It's going to be like 1100 that we can make with fused. Just under. Come on, respond. What you do is combine the fused recipe with copper alloy. That's true. But the issue here is the not enough Caterium, not so much the not enough copper. Is that one near it a pure copper node though? Oh, that's a normal one. Just trying to figure out the best course of action here. Or maybe I'll just make it a basic. I'll just make it a normal quickwire, not fused quickwire. So if we don't use fused, we're going to get like a couple of hundred quickwire out of that. But it'll be good for construction. 450. That's fine, that's doable. Let's refill these one more time. I'm planning on doing leech Caterium in my current save. I've never used any of the leached recipes. I like the pure ones. I think just because, like, water is unlimited, you know? But leached is pretty good. I've just never used it. I think we tend to sort of stay with the recipes that are familiar to us. And I've been really surprised to see some people, like, shit-talking some recipes that I've been like, oh, I really rely on those. Like, people hate bolted frames, but they're good if you've got a really easy way of getting screws, for example. People can get very, what's the word? Not, well, yeah, they can get very, very picky about the recipes they use. I think it gives more Caterium per ore. I believe it does than pure. Alright, alright, we've done all the automated. We've done all the automated wiring we need. Now we just need the versatile framework. Bolted frames with aluminium beams and screws. Yeah, exactly. But people just hate screws. If you've got good alternates for screws, like if you've got steel screws, it's easy to make tons of them. The only thing is the belts to handle them can be a little annoying. Oh, there's something in my eye again. Why is there always something in my eye? Alright, but we're only 2.5 hours in and we've got a decent amount of power and everything and making some progress, so it's good. People can get very screwed about things. Oh, very funny, Wes. Well, it's just what I was saying, people have their way that they want to do stuff, and once they're really set in that, once they're set in their ways of how they want to use things, they don't tend to change their minds. I'm the same. I'm not going to act like I'm any different. Steel screws with aluminium beams is crazy. Oh god, there's one of these guys over here. I'm looking at everything like Peak, because I was playing Peak last night, and now I'm looking at like spots to try and climb up. And I forget that I can't climb in Satisfactory. No! We can scooch though. Please? 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 Come on. Let me do it. Jerk. Ooh. Go away. Stinky hog. By now I could have built a ladder and just climbed up that way. Bean, help me out here. Give me a boost. Thanks. Bean, that wasn't a boost. You chucked me under your stomach. Did you get your coal figured out? I did. I decided to just do normal coal and not compacted. Good lord, what's with all the meowing? Hello? Ooh. I didn't know there was a sloop here. Hold still. Yoink. Is there an easier way up? I'm wasting all this time. I could have just built a ladder. I'm gonna put those back on my 0 key. Okay, not there. The bean wanted a warm hug. Something like that. I wonder if he's the same one that I just zapped before because he was in my way. I was like, give me a boost. And he was like, you zapped my leg like 20 minutes ago. You can get screwed. Ah! Okay, I went up on the wrong one. Might be something interesting up here. Okay, that wasn't high enough. Whee! Alright, we got some hatches. That's nice. That's very cute. Oh no, no, don't start saying that again. Hi. And where's your little buddy? Hello? You've seen me from all the way up there? Can't you see that I'm busy? Oh, come on then. Thank you. Just for that, I'm going to take that slug. Since you so rudely interrupted me. Didn't know you could sneak up on things. Are these the only way to do hatches? Alright, we need a Mark II miner. Missing steel pipes. Wait, why are my steel pipes not being made? Huh? Uh-oh. What's going wrong at the steel factory? Oh, shut up. It's weird. It's been working fine. I mean, I did take a bunch of them. But there should still be, like, a couple. Should have met... That was, like, 5 minutes ago that I took them. Hello? Did I cut a power line somewhere? Must have. Alright, well. It's always something with the power with me, isn't it? Must have been when I put that awesome sink in. Versatile framework's nearly done. It's only got a couple of hundred more to go. Hello? Oh, no, it was probably connected to the smart plating factory. Wait, where is that one going? Oh, that means my quartz won't be going either. There we go. Oh no, it's you that I whacked in the leg. Are you running? No. Get rid of these signs that are floating in midair. Alright, well. What do you need? Loud. Well, you'll be fine for a while. There you go. See, they're starting now. Alright. Anyway, back to the Caterium. Eventually. Dun, dun, dun. This is nice and close by, actually. Probably be able to build my big main base, like, right in the middle of here. I'm awake. Hello, hello, Rev. Wakey, wakey. I don't even know what time it is. I mean, here it's 11:37 p.m. I told myself I would go to bed at a sensible hour. I won't. Lies, always lies. I'm not trying to find a quick way up. I'm just going this way. Should check something. 1 second. Damn people on Facebook Marketplace. Not getting back to me. Jerks. Alright, now. Miner Mark II. What am I gonna do here? 2 meters. Yeah, that'll do. And I want those asphalt. Yes, thank you. This is a good little vantage point to look at it from. Right, which way do we want it to go? Maybe... I think we want it to go this way. Oh, actually, that's not sitting very nicely. Is that? Oh, you bastard. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. I think I want it that way. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this map marker or it's gonna drive me nuts. Come on, let me have that. Alright. Probably should have brought power over here too. 240. No point doing more than 270. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, can that map marker please go away? I'll just highlight a different one over here. There we go. The highlight doesn't go away sometimes. Alright, there we are. 1 Caterium miner. Let's make it gold. Start getting a little bit pretty. Because this might stay here for a little while. Now, we need 6 smelters. Where should I smelt it? I reckon we'll go this way. God, building stuff gets so much easier once you have the hover pack as well. Okay. 4, 5. Whoop. 6. These can all be gold as well. 2. You're all doing Caterium ingots. Okay, let's get up on top here. Hold still. Good lord, stop trying to snap to them. I know that's where you're meant to go, but I don't want you there yet. There you go, go onto that one. It'll calm you down. Go up the ladder. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Behave yourselves, please. Wait. They weren't snapping. That one did. That one did. That was so weird. For a second, they wouldn't snap. There and there. Oh. Stop it. How much do you use each? 45 per minute. They'll manifold faster if I use Mark 3s. I hate Mark 4 belts. I'm not looking forward to getting those. What should we use for this? Concrete? Concrete's always good. Oh god, I need to not build in the same style I always do. We don't have silica production set up either. So I probably shouldn't be doing too many windows. Should I? Probably should do that next. Let's add it to the to-do list. I can probably do some. We've got a little bit of silica. I can make it manually too. Ooh. Yes. Look at me being a creature of habit. I need to do those as concrete though. There we are. So otherwise they don't look right. Okay. Where's the power things? They're on the front. I won't say anything about the windows. Shut up, Wiz. Swear to God. They're none of them are at ground level, so it won't be a problem. This is an enormously tall building for very little reason. Roof. I'm building this in exactly the same style as I built things in my last playthrough. Is that a bad thing? Ah, look, it probably won't stay here, so I'm sure it's fine. Gold roof. Can't even see it from here. Can you please? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Stop pulling out that bloody... Put it away. You say that, but it'll happen even if they're in the air. Not necessarily. You don't know that. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Alright, there's an enormously large thingamajig. This is going to make 90 Caterium ingots a minute, which is pathetic, but that's fine. Whoa! Okay. We're down here now. Oh. Go along there. Missed one. There we are. Come on. Here we are. Excuse me? Cease. I actually want to split it here. Because I... Excuse me? Oh, it's because I nudged it. Never mind. I want a dimensional depot here to take Caterium. So that'll be enough for some Caterium ingots to go into the depot. Everything should have a depot on it. Crap. What's the thing to... G, that's it. Right, done. Now, Caterium wire from this. Bing. There we are. There is the actual Caterium ingot thingy. Now, let's do this. Excuse me, can I please? Oh, you won't let me do it from the base of the... Fine. There. Right, now I need power. Ah, I need Mark II power stuff. Can I do that yet? Where's my man? 300 Caterium wire. I'm sure I have 300 Caterium wire. I have no Caterium... quick wire, idiot. Of course they don't come up as Caterium wire. Alright, we're going to do Mark II. Nice.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
Right, which is what I want. Did I only get the Mark I wall connections? No. Ah. I need 4 coupons. I do not have... Okay, that was weird. I do not have 4 coupons. I have 0. Let me go get some then. Although it is a long walk. Do I really need to bother? We can just use Mark 1s. It's fine. So we got 4 connections. We got 6, 7, 8. We need a double wall outlet. I'll pop it there. And then we need a single wall outlet there and there. gonna be enough? Ooh, probably not. Come on, connect to the thing. Oh, I hate the hitboxes on these bloody things. Actually, that will be enough. Please, thank you. Alright, power, power. Power, power, power. What are you doing there? Excuse me? Missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the miner. Yes, okay. Everything's good there. I should put a door. Side door. Or center door. Excuse me? Alright, we got a door. But there will be another factory bit here. How well? How well are you going? Oh god. We need a conveyor wall. Where's a conveyor wall? I do like the new thing where you can put the different conveyor wall holes on. That is very nice. Right, let's see. I need to do some aesthetics here. If you don't mind. This is a little gross. Ooh. We got round concrete now. Can I have a small pillar here? Excuse me? How dare you tell me I can't do that? Oh, is a small one gonna be enough? Is that gonna look right? I don't think that looks adequate. I think we'll have to use one of the big ones. Big concrete pillar. That does look better, but I need to drag those walls down as well. I'm good. Hope you're fantastic. Oh, I'm doing good. Oh god, there's a hatcher near me. Hello? I know where you are. Did you see that? For a second there when I pulled out the Xeno Basher, it was one of the old ones. A Xeno Zapper. There it is. Did you see that? Oh, excuse me for 1 second. There we are. Problem solved. Do I want to bring that down there? Oh, stop it. Leave me alone. Pests. Okay, that'll do. I'm not actually going to have that there because this is where we're going to have our quick wire being made. And then we'll have another support pillar at the front of that. How many? I need 7.5 constructors. Okay, so we need 8. How do we want to do this? 4 and 4 maybe? I think we'll do 4 and 4. Will you fit 4 there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we will. Do not tell me I cannot. Ah. Jerk. Tell me I can't put things where there's a rock. I don't have explosives yet, otherwise I'd blow it up. We are making quick wire. Done. Done. Okie. Now. Get rid of you. How much quick wire are we making again? 450? Alright, so it'll need to be on 2 belts. Because I don't have that capacity belt. Which is fine. So you can split here then. I'll put you in the middle. Ew, you won't go in the middle? Well, that's just rude. Do I want to go there or do I want to go? I'll go there. Oh, God, not do it that way. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 3. I said 3. Thank you. Very good. Perfect. We need power. I'll need 1 off there, and then I've got space for 3, so that'll be fine. 2, 3. Connect you to there. And to there. I'll face them towards each other. Should I face them towards each other? Yes, because then both the belts are going the same way at least. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh. That might be a little bit close. That will indeed be a little bit close. That'll do. That will not allow me the same amount of space, will it? Alright, each of these will be 225. Oh my god, can you please? These will visually clip together. I do not care. Very good. I'm so glad that middle mouse buttoning to do like a new machine copies the recipe, which is perfect. Are you joined? You are not. Oh, that's a bit wonky actually. The other ones have a longer belt. It's fine. Right. So there's all the Caterium wire in this one. Then we need to bring you around here. If you could not, that would be good. Thank you. Excuse me. You can tell my mother when I talk to belts and things that aren't behaving. I sound like I'm talking to a kid. No. Don't touch. Stop it. Alright, cool. And there's the input. Now we just need to finish some walls and put a roof on it. Put some support pillars down so it doesn't look completely messed up. And chuck in a dimensional depot or two. And an access point, a way to get in. I'm gonna do a shorter one down this end. Nice. I think that's too far. It is. Can I have this roof? No, I want the roof. Thank you. Did you cover... Yes, you did. I was going to say, did it copy the color? It copied the color. It's fine. I spent 400 hours playing this with this playlist. And even in all the months that I've been playing other games, my brain still associates this music with Satisfactory. Just because of all the hundreds of hours. Even though I've spent more time now, I think, listening to it while not playing Satisfactory. I need the flat roof. Did I color that? Yes, I did. At least we built something aesthetic. Oh my gosh, please. Thank you. I suspect this is probably going to be where I put a door of some sort, but we can worry about that in a moment. I really want to get those ground supports in and some power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle. Actually, I'll probably put a door in over here because the depot will be in the way. We need 4? Yes. So where did we put that one? That one was 2 from the end. Come on. Okay, that's all that. I need to put a dimensional depot here. I will merge these even though it won't work because my belt capacity isn't high enough. We have to change this to it differently. Yeah, my belt capacity isn't high enough to actually accept that many. Because this will make 450. Each of these is going to make 225. These belts can only do 270. I can actually go to the next phase now. So let's just add in... increase belt on Caterium, and so then I'll remember to come back and do that. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna put a door wall here. Yeet. Okay. We need some support beams so this doesn't look awful. I should say support pillars, not beams. Beams are the opposite. Well, they're not the opposite, but they go the other way. I don't care about making that look terribly pretty, just as long as it looks like it's supported. Right, so it doesn't look fancy, but it doesn't look gravity defying, and that's the most important part. Actually, I want to go back up there. Pew, pew. Make some stairs. Come on. Okay, fine. Just zoop to there. I'll delete it anyway. Oh my goodness. What is with the shaky? We need vertical zoop. Come here. Come on. No, no, no. There. Go there. Oh my god. It's going to look very brutalist. Was that the word? Brutal. It's not... Excuse me. I had vertical on that. Can I please get some waffles? Can you go there? No, I want stairs. Why is it going back out of vertical mode every time I do that? This would be a great opportunity to use the elevator system. Now that I think about it, let's test it out. Bill. Bill, 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 bill. That's not what I needed. I needed these. That is not high enough. Oh my god, will you just grab the ladder? I mean, just fall down to the ground. We might as well. It's not going to line up very nicely, is it? Must snap onto a personal elevator. Okay, we got to do the personnel elevator first. Oh, we can't snap that to anything? Can we snap it to foundations? Okay, we can. Can we go downwards with it? I need to get rid of these. Ow. Can I snap it to there? Ah, yes. And then we can do a floor stop down here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, it doesn't look very good, but it's a fun test. I better connect up power to it. So I'm assuming if you power an elevator at the top, that will power the elevator at the bottom. I'm just going to move this. We'll put this on here instead. We'll put you on this one. Remove you. You go to that one. No, not that one. That's not what I meant. You go to that one, and that goes to that one. And then that goes to there. Is everything still connected? Yes. Okay, select a floor 24 meters, 0 meters. Is that because there's no power? It's because there's no power. Alright. I thought it would make a better noise than that. Alright, let's go. So we can connect. I'm assuming I have to take a power line from here. Can I... Thank you. Where are we going to connect this to? Nah, we'll just drag it over. Oh, look, we've got plenty of options. There. Put that away. Let's see if we can go for a ride. Please don't join me in the elevator. I thought the door wouldn't even open. Okay, it's at the top, so I can't. I need... these. We've got some stairs. No, that's a wall. Cool, so we can go to there. Do I need to... Oh, I can call it? Oh, here it comes. Do I get elevator music? Okay, that's fun. Alright, let's make sure everything in here is working. I can see a belt that didn't get connected. And... there we are. Lovely. Now we should be getting a nice amount of quick wire into the dimensional depot. Lovely. And we also have just plain Caterium going into it here. Very nice. It's a bit annoying there is music in the elevator even if you've got music turned off though. Alright, Caterium done. Let's go launch the space elevator to finish phase 2. Where are we at? 3 hours? Alright, I don't want to do a long one tonight. I actually have to... I can't sleep tomorrow, so... I need to sleep. But we're going okay so far. I can get rid of all those things around the space elevator. What have I got in my inventory? Oh, just a bunch of junk. Alright, let's launch this. Seal.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Nice.
After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
Oh, finally.
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay, cool. Let's send that. Done. Get rid of all this now, I guess. Bye.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now
I
enter
don't think I
Phase
was.
3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Alright. Get rid of all that. I don't need that now. Whoa. Let's connect the power back up. All right. Let's see what we can research. Jetpack. I can do this right now. You look, I have that many motors. I have that many iron plates. I think I have that many motors in here. Here we go. Yay, jetpack. I don't have any fuel for it yet, though.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Whoops. Isn't there? Alright, so we've done the jetpack. Can I unlock alternates just from being in this phase? Yes, I can. Alright. What's next? Oil processing. Alright, we need logistics mark 4. I might have that enough rubber to do that as is. Yes, I do. I'm gonna select this one. And I'm gonna grab what I need for that. 1, 2, and 3. I need 400 modular frames. Oh boy. I've never gone into, I don't think I've ever gone into phase 3 without without automating modular frames. Let's put some of this alien stuff away. Don't need those. How is the awesome sink looking with our little amount that we put in? You're still here? 2 coupons. Wow. All that stuff I put in there and I got 2 coupons. I'm going to put some more things in. Those and those. That'll do. Crazy. Oh, did I grab the rubber? I didn't. How much do I need? 200? There we go. I'm just using up stuff that I found on the hard drive crash sites. How does my factory look from here? Oh, see, look, we got like a thing over there. I mean, it doesn't look that great, but it's fine. I'll do logistics mark 4 and then I'll do oil processing. What do I need for that? 50 motors. I think I already have 50 motors. Grab some from here. There we go, 50. And then I'll take these 35 and I'll put these stators in the depot and we'll put these 35 in the depot. There we go. What else? 100 encased beams. Ooh, just. And 500 pipes. I just put a heap of pipes in the thing. No, stop, don't. There we go.
What
was the other thing? I've already forgotten. 500 copper sheets. Well, that's easy. I have heaps of those. There. So we're all set to do both. And while that's happening, maybe I'll do some slugs here. I haven't even automated stators yet. Scannable resource Caterium, or I can already scan for Caterium. Interesting. Oh, unless that means with the radar tower? Still here, just been watching. Oh, good riff. No. Alright. There we go. Can I have some more modular frames, please? Thank you. Alright. Logistics Mark 4.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
I'm gonna go
With the
update that
Mark IV
belt.
belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
I won't have
They are
one.
an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I don't like using the vehicles in this much. I don't mind the tractor for driving around, but I don't automate trucks. I don't like them. This will be such a good setup for a Caterium, like a quick wire factory, because we can put a train station underneath it. That'll look so nice. And once we've got circuit boards and things, then we can have smart splitters and whatnot. Circuit boards. AI thingies. Alright, let's update this belt. This one right here. Done. I can remove that from here. Whoops. Oh my god, the to-do list is so annoying. There we go. 3 minutes until the drone is back. I am not going to take the elevator down. I'm just going to zoom. But yeah, that'll be a cool spot to put like a train station under there. I guess I don't need all this here either. Please don't hurt me. I suppose there's a lot of things I need to set up, isn't there? Not just silica. We should get rid of all this. We need fuel as well. Alright, let's do the to-do list. So, things we want to set up. Silica. Whoa. Silica. Modular frames. Oh. Shush. Encased beams. And I'll come back to the rest. What? Why is the to-do list so narrow? What? Why is it doing that? I've never had it wrap like that. That's so weird. Where are you going? You're nearly done. The heck? Why is it... Why is it so narrow? Hang on a second. How do I adjust the width? Ah, here we go. They're all squished. Just restarted the game and the issue went away. Adding a to-do building fixed it. Open the notes and make the notepad larger. Wait, what, there are notes? You can't make it larger. Oh. Okay, apparently it's just a bug that you can fix by closing and reloading. So. We will do this one. And wait. We are out of encased beams. And oil processing done.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I don't trust you. Alright, what's next? Fluid packaging. We need plastic. I do have plastic. I reckon I can probably do this. Oh. Oh. We can. Just with all the stuff that I picked up from hard drive crashes, we can do like all of the research for tier 5. We won't be able to for tier 6, I don't imagine. We want to reload where there is one bug, more soon will follow. Bugs with the to-do list are usually a thing on their own. Ooh, Mark II pipelines. I need so much plastic. I'm going to do all of the tier 5 researches that I can. Let's make some encased beams while I stand here because I'm going to need them. Yeah, I'll do all that I can as far as the tier 5 research. And then I might demolish some stuff and then I might call it a night. Like I said, I just want to do a little one. We've upgraded the coal power. We've got some Caterium automated. We're into phase 3. Done a bit of research. I don't want to do a long one. I've got a busy week coming up, so I'm probably not going to be able to do any more streams until next week. We've got a lot of stuff we need to do with the new car. Got to do some repairs, deal with some people for parts. And then I've got some family stuff on all over the weekend, so I can't even do any long streams on the weekend. Yeah, it's a busy week, actually. I've got 3 appointments tomorrow. And yeah, so no time for streams, unfortunately, after tonight until next week. And then we'll be back on day streams, which will be the opposite time of day to now. So whatever it is for you now, it'll be the other end, other way around. I can put more slugs in this. Give me those. I want to say, oh, we've got so many power shards, but that's not that many. Yeah, no, it's not that many. I'm gonna have to get more steel beams. While this is doing this, I mean, you'll lose sound for a second. I'm just gonna look at my map and see how many of the everything I found. Because I have so many, but you know I haven't found them all. Let's have a look. Bring it over into this window. You can't see it, but I can. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Get rid of all of these. There's so many. Oh my god, I barely got any of the slugs. Wow. Let's have a look. Mercer spheres and summer sloops. There's still quite a few around the center of the map, and there's a couple in spots where I couldn't get into caves. But I've got like everything that I can almost. As far as those. We've explored like most of the map now. Oh yeah, there's some Mercer spheres and summer sloops that I've missed. Mostly from the center of the map down to the south. And I'll get rid of all those now because I can't see. Hard drives. I've collected 78 out of 118. There's a few that I couldn't get. We still don't have enough encased beams for that research I was just going to do. So I'll do all the oil production in the usual spot, which is those islands to the west. Because they're the closest. We'll get plastic and rubber happening there. But I think I'll get fuel happening elsewhere. That's why I want fluid packaging. I want everything all done so I can package fuel and get the jetpack. So, down here is where we'll do our plastic and rubber production, because that's a good spot. And I think up north we'll do... It might not show me those, because there's nodes up here too. I need my map back. Yeah, it's not going to show me. It'll show me those ones on those islands. But there's a bunch up north. There's a lot. They're mostly impure and normal. There's 5 impure, 3 normal, and 2 pure. I don't know how many of those are like the pressure, the resource wells are not like up here. I'm not sure how many of them are resource wells and how many of them are actual oil nodes. So if we scan for those, these ones, it won't show me I don't think it'll show me the resource well. I think it'll only show me the ones you can use extractors on. When this pod comes back, I'll go and have a look. Oh, you're done. Should do the purple ones as well. I've collected barely any slugs, really. Like, there was a lot, but that's not even a fraction of the slugs on the map. Right, now we'll do the pepper ones. There we go. I can put this automated wiring away. And these summer sloops. 58 seconds till it comes back. And then we can do fluid packaging. Let's look at these milestones. What do we got in tier 6? Industrial manufacturing. Oh my god, that's how long we gotta wait till we get a manufacturer. Yikes. Should get trains as quickly as possible too. And Mark II pipes. I generally sort of do things in order. There's a reason they're in the order that they're in. Alright, the pod's back, and our hard drive is going to finish scanning in a second as well. I'd like to start with alternates for the oil processing. I really want the alternates. Okay, and I need my beams back again. Here we go. Fluid packaging done. Hard drive, 27 seconds.
Reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Are you on coal power now? Yeah. Oh, and also in case anyone's wondering, this in the background is my stream on a laptop so I can see my delay. I've been trying to keep an eye on the delay between, I've got that one to see my Twitch delay and I've got one here to see my YouTube delay. Alright, we've got pure quartz crystal and coated cable. My quartz that I'm using is like inside a cave, so that's not helpful. Let's scan another. Alright, let's select the next one. Petroleum power we want very much. So for that we need 100 motors. Well, we're going to start running out of everything. We need 100 of those, and we need 200 rubber. Do I have 200 rubber? I do. And 200 plastic. Do I have? Yes. All right, we can do all of the tier 5 then. So that's pretty good. That's a good start. I forced myself to hard drive hunt until I had all the oil alts before beginning with oil. That is exactly what I want to do. The only thing is it takes 10 minutes for every bloody one. So we didn't really get an oil alternate that time. We got pure quartz crystal and... oh, we got coated cable, but I mean, that's not an oil alternate. So we need like resin and everything. We need all the different... yeah. Because all the oil alternates are all like really important too. You really do need them for the best... best experience. Am I going to be able to do anything in tier 6? I don't think I have. No, because I'm not going to have enough plastic for that one. I could do monorail train tech, but I don't know if I have 250 motors. I don't, so I can't do that. All right. So I think what I want to do is I want to get the oil alternates. And I want to get oil, plastic and rubber processing up and running. And then I can start building stuff from that. Like having them up and running into a dimensional depot. And then we can do the other things. Now I was going to run and see something. Polymer's the only oil alt I don't really care about. Yeah, well, it's good if you want to package fuel in the same spot. But I'm probably just going to make all of this. Is where I did, in my last playthrough, this is where I did my rocket fuel factory and all my power. But this time I'm going to do just the plastic and rubber production here. Like, that's all will be here. Then I'll do my fuel manufacturing up in the north of the map. I really want to spread out across the map more in this playthrough, rather than cramming into one area. What are you there for? Oh, there's something there. Because, like, last time I did all of my... pretty much everything just in, like, this kind of U-shaped range here. I want to use the top half of the map. I've never have before. In any of my playthroughs, either in 1.0 or in early access, I didn't use the top half of the map, like, at all. It's always better to combine diluted fuel with recycled plastic and rubber and heavy oil residue. I just want to try something different. I mean, I'll have some... They'll end up being, like, residual plastic production up north as well. Now, does it count this one? As a node. Yeah, doesn't even recognize it as one. I didn't think it would. Whoops. Gotta go back. There's so much oil on this island too. Like that oil node I just showed you, the resource well, that single one was where all of my power came from in my last playthrough until I did nuclear just for fun. Like that one resource node, that one pressure well one, what do you call it? Anyway, that one bit there was enough for all of my rocket fuel. Ooh, I don't really want to run past you. It's just kind of an annoying spot to do rocket fuel in because you've got to bring in your nitrogen and your iron plates and your compacted coal. All has to be brought in from elsewhere. I mean, generally, like most places, you have to bring things in from elsewhere, but that area was with all the oil you were just at is where I'm building all my oil on the map factory. So are you shipping all your oil into there? That's a novel idea, actually, to make like just one big mega factory where you just ship in all of your oil. I like to build things as close to the nodes as possible, though. I don't like to ship raw ore or raw oil. How you going? 4 minutes? Okay. Let's do this one. Need another engine. We're running a bit low on the motors. Alright, that's all of tier 5. Done.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Oh, I'll tell them. That sounds like when your company says not to tell other people how much you get paid. That's what I want to do with all the resources, use trains and do all the aluminium map out of one factory. That is an interesting idea. That sounds super fun. Actually, to get like all of your raw materials from like all around the map. Like have a train that goes around and collects all the bauxite and bring it all into one spot. But God, you're going to have to do such big factories. Like even just using, that's just crazy thinking about it, because even just using that one, like I said, that one pressure well there, I had like 800 fuel generators of rocket fuel. Like I had a massive setup just making that. That's several trains to do that. Yeah, for sure. Depending on how far they're coming from, you might need like 6 for each node. But yeah, that was like just using that one bit of oil. I had a huge big rocket fuel setup. So it's crazy to think like, oh my God, you're going to have to build so much. That's going to be mental. I wouldn't be able to do that. My computer would not handle it. I think I want to get rid of all this now. I don't know where I'm going to store all the solid biofuel though. All the oil, for example, is probably going to be like 20 trains. Yeah, and where are you going to... Oh my god, that's... Will your PC just die? Mine would. Alright, we need a spot to store this biofuel. I don't know how much is in here. I guess I could turn it into liquid biofuel. I don't have plastic yet though. I'm gonna have to put it all somewhere. Alright, bye bye biomass. You have served me well. But it is time to die. You are going to be superseded. I also want to set up batteries or power storage. Everyone calls them batteries. Before I start tinkering around with fuel. Blink. Alright, now, you go into there. Factory I'm working on is so big it probably takes around 5 minutes to drive from one side to the other. Oh my god, it takes like that long to go across the whole map. Right, you're gonna all go into that one. There's still a fair bit of leaves and wood and stuff in here. How much do you make per minute? 60 per minute, you're fine. Actually, should I just overclock you? To get you to hurry up. Oop, there goes our hard drive. Excuse me for one moment. Keep scanning a few of these. What do we got? Plastic smart plate. Okay, none of those are oil stuff. Excuse me. I mean, it uses plastic, but that's not what I want. That's full. Oh god, we're gonna have so much biomass or biofuel. Here you go. Are you done? Are you empty? What do you use again? Leaves? Yes. Do I have any leaves? I have 690 here. Run through all these for me. I can start clearing all this stuff. I don't really have a solid plan yet for this base. I think I need to have a bit of time to think about what I want to put here. I do want to set up a permanent sort of thing for the space elevator and for the hub, obviously. I think we'll probably use this big open area as the main base. And I'll put the space elevator there, and then we'll have space elevator parts being made all around it. There you go. Oh god, there's so much. Better go check on those purple power slugs too. That'll be full. This is gonna fill this, I think. We'll get rid of the dump box for the awesome sink as well, because I'll put that in a new spot. Alright, is that all the leaves? No, you're still going. Okay, get in there. Did I select to scan another hard drive? I think I did. Yep. So what I'll probably do next time, no promises, but what I think I'll start doing is I might first move all these factories off site. So if we have a factory to make iron plates, a factory to make iron rods and all the sort of stuff I need for construction, I might find some little nodes out in the distance that I'm probably never going to use for anything else, and just have those going into dimensional depots, so we can just pretty much abandon those and leave those to run all the time to make stuff for construction. Alright, leaves are done. And then we can use this stuff locally for something. Except I don't know what. I don't know exactly what I mean by that, what I want to do. But I know I don't want them here. You nearly done yet? Oh god, you're taking ages. Have some power shards. Have you got power shards? Yes, you do. Is it keeping up? Oh my god. I'll demolish all this and then I'll call it for the night. How much is left in here? Oh god, wow. I might actually split this. I have 2 constructors running this, I think. I'll just let this finish with its leaves. I remember doing this in my last playthrough, like putting all my solid biofuel in a container, because I was like, I'll probably use it for something later. At the end of my playthrough, I still had like one of these double industrial containers full, so I didn't use it. Alright, we need biomass wood. You guys aren't really quick enough. Well, the pod's back. I can't research anything else though, so never mind. Let's go check on those slugs again. So many power shards. Depot's gonna be full soon. Yep. Why are you yellow? Is this just filling as fast as it's emptying? Not quite, but almost. How's this one looking? Something's not powered over there, I've just noticed. Must have accidentally disconnected you. There we go. Are you still making modular frames? Yeah, okay. Well, we will need a lot of them. Oh man, this is taking so long. Why am I doing this? I think I'll just leave this, guys. I think I'll just leave that to finish up. How are we going for the hard drives? 3 minutes and 30. Let's get rid of this. I don't actually want this. Okay. Well, we've done all of tier 5. We can't do any of tier 6 because we don't have the supplies, I don't think, for any of this. We don't have enough motors. We don't have enough anything. Let's have a look. So, what have we achieved today? It's only been a few hours, but we've got... That was the 4-hour sound then. So we've got our coal power upgraded probably to the limit of what I want to do. I could go over there and overclock. In fact... No. No, I won't, because I would have to run so many Mark IV belts. But yeah, I could overclock. I could overclock them, but we want to get into fuel power. So we've got our little Caterium and Quickwire factory set up there. Slowly getting rid of the biomass burners. We don't have our smart plating anymore. This is where all our plastic and rubber is going to be. I'm going to get rid of some things here and move them off-site. So that'll be concrete. Why is it? You hear that? I'm getting constant camera noise. Yeah, that's going to be all of this stuff gone. So plates, rods, screws, concrete. There is a constant like camera zoom noise now. One thing I've noticed with Satisfactory, the one consistent thing it has bugs in is sounds. Ow. But that's going to be it for tonight. It's been 4 hours. It's only a little one, but I mean, we've made a bit of progress. And yeah, so upgraded the coal, Caterium and Quickwire put in. We've done all of phase 2 space elevator parts and researched all of tier 5, and now it's just a matter of getting all the hard drive researched. But that's going to be it for me for tonight. I am really tired. I'll be back next week. Don't know what day yet, but I'll let you know. Join the Discord if you're not sure. Will this command work? There we go. There's the link on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, just pop on over to my Twitch. It's on my About page. That's where I post when I'm going to be streaming generally, unless it's a short notice stream, and then sometimes I don't. But thank you to everybody who came along and watched. Don't forget to like and sub and all that stuff. I'll catch you guys next week. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for hanging out with me. That's about it. I'll see you next week. I'm going to go research another hard drive. All right, guys. See you next time. Bye.